Good morning, everyone. I'm uncertain how long I will be playing today, as it's already kind of warm in my room, and I didn't sleep for shit last night. But I still want to play. I want to get at least 4 hours in. So I'm hoping for at least that much. I just might be slightly less talkative than normal, because low energy, but not entirely sure.
Doc holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him, but I'm glad to have met you.
Gotta pet the doggo. Alright. Scratch? What are you doing? Where are you going, fam? I was gonna go finish up the Shadow Druid stuff. That's what was going on. Right. So how you doing, Kyo? Right, she's already gone. Rip.
Let's chew the fat. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Alright, let's see his wares. I have stuff to sell. Reading your work emails? I'm glad I took the insomnia from you. We can just trade it on a daily basis. Eh. I want to re-equip the Gloves of Heroism and stop forgetting to equip them. I only need to wear these when I am doing sleight of hand checks. So for now, it is Gloves of Heroism.
A long way to go still.
Yes?
What a charmer.
Yeah, I'll let her have that. Gonna move all my scrolls over to Will. Not Will, Gale. God, I am tired today.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
By the way, I keep making mistakes in that whenever I'm done streaming, I start looking at
Miss my forge.
mods. And it's giving me the itch to do some modded stuff, but like, I want to beat honor mode vanilla first, you know? Also, there's a chance I might start doing some multiplayer Baldur's Gate with Alanim at some point, where we both stream it, like co-op stream or whatever. He said he's interested in the game, and we're looking into ways that he might be able to obtain it. And if that does happen, and I co-op stream with him, I would 100% take the back seat and comment on everything I see him either miss or mess up to the stream, but not over voice chat to him. And, just, you know, let things play out. I think that could be amusing.
Come, boy. We just let her. It's all right. She's a child. A devil. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what.
Until Master Halston returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Alright, let's see here. Can I get the checks?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids. Actually, before I do that, I'm curious. Whatever became of Nettie, is she still knocked out? I don't know where she is. She was knocked out. I thought it was in that room. Huh, whatever. Not my issue.
Sure, why not?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything.
What's in the cloak word? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olodin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olodin.
Let's see. Paladin Persuasion. You are druids. You've an oath to uphold nature's harmony, its strength. Stand by it.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Let's see. I know these druids' ways. All they touch is fated to decay. No. Let's see. Persuasion's my higher check here. You know I'm right. Don't let the shadows corrupt you. Easy.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Now we have a fun fight. And there's what? 3 druids that I need to take care of. And here... Sure, I'll make a flaming sphere. Right up on her. Come here, Pinta. Critical miss, huh? Well, one's happened. Let's see.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
There we go. Got a solid hit in. And now we have advantage with this.
Put him up.
Okay, gonna roll over here without the fire on, turn it back on, and hit. Good old shillelagh.
Victory's assured.
Okay, 94% chance. One down. Hey, I don't like you being up there. Alright, we will hex the bear. Yeah, they were the rats. Getting some nice damage in.
What's this?
Doggo, please stop. I need them to stop running into Kaga's fucking moonbeams. Okay, this thing can't actually get up there. There we are, that one's taken care of.
Take cure.
Have to keep going.
%25%. 45%. Hmm. What kind of playstyle do you enjoy? And do you plan on being full murder hobo, or, like, charismatic evil?
Let me recite their demise. It shall be done.
Charismatic evil? Bard? Nice. Oh good, they threw the moonbeam up there so the dog won't die. That's at least something. Nice crit miss. He jumped through the moonbeam and then took 7 fall damage. What a guy. Holy cow. Decisions were made.
The ritual was
There we are.
It could have damaged the grove. And if the goblins get involved?
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek,
Ever onward.
you won't find it here. Whatever. You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Power's lore is strong, I know it well, as a warlock.
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
And now, Wrath, where are you?
Let's chew the fat.
You have saved Korga from herself.
That's all you have to say, huh?
Please, if you
I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
Let's see. Let's go loot Olladin up there. And then we have a single chance at trying to steal the... Can I go down, please? Thank you. Because if you do it more than once, and fail more than once, they will be very unhappy. Okay, who here has darkness? Oh. I've had an empty spell slot for this entire level. Oops. Not that any of these are anything I'd want to throw in there? Wait, why do I have Searing Smite? Alright, yeah, none of these are worth anything. Yeah, I guess Cure. That's never getting used, but, I mean, I guess. Divine Favor, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, Gale, do you have access to darkness? No, no you do not. Darkness? Negative. Alright. Gale. That's dark vision. Scroll of fireball. Detect thoughts.
Armor needed. One move ahead.
Let's go see if I can't find a scroll of darkness in one of the shops. I suppose I could try Fog Cloud, but that didn't... That one doesn't always work. Fog Cloud is just, like, obscured. Darkness is, like, full-on... Can't see anything.
Sure, why not? Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Dark vision. Dimension door. Ooh.
Sylvanus be with you.
Dimension door seems kind of meh in this game. I'm sure it has uses. She's gone, and I highly doubt he has many scrolls, but let's check it out.
I have, well, something close.
Yeah, negative. Are there any other shopkeeps? I mean, there's the goblin. But I'd rather not go to him yet. I'm gonna see if there's any guaranteed scrolls of darkness somewhere. Sold by traders, found in containers carried by enemies. Thanks, Wiki. Thanks. Very useful. Nobody else has a scroll of darkness on them, do they?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. There we go.
Sharp as ever. Ever onward. This better be good.
You have no scroll of darkness, nor do you. Is there one in... Oh dear God. I need to get a food bag for this. No, it should be going in here, shouldn't it? Alright. There we go. Yeah, no scroll of darkness there. No scroll of darkness there. I might be out of luck on scrolls of darkness until I hit the next level. And I can just take the spell.
Salutations.
How did I not take it in on anybody?
The pride of the gate. 2 steps at a time.
Alright, well. That is fine. Probably.
Say that? Hobgoblins?
I can at least head in here and finish this quest. Come here, Zevlor.
If I may.
Confusion crosses Zevlor's eyes as he takes you in.
By Delt's virtue, the Blade of Frontiers?
Oh, I never talked with him earlier? Oh, I did, but he hasn't seen me since I transformed. Paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates your face. He then turns his attentions elsewhere.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kaga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
If the game is too loud at any point, let me know. I just boosted it a little.
Fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the Goblin Horde leaders. I'll see what I can do. Depends. Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
Sounds good to you? Cool. Make sure it's enough.
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Pardon?
Cool.
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
And I got Hellrider's Pride, which are really nice, if I recall. Yes. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 2 turns, I think it is. It doesn't specify, but if I recall, it's 2 turns.
Let's march.
And I give those to the person that's likely to be doing healing.
On I go.
Sharp as ever. Heading out. Sure, why not? Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, I can get rid of this. And those three.
I'm just sad and bored. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Alright, where do I want to go next? Shovel, come here.
The pride of
You become invis.
2 steps at a time.
This game's sound balancing feels weird to me. Like, some stuff is just super quiet. And then other stuff is really loud. And it's not the dynamic range either, because turning that to low just makes everything either super loud or super quiet, and not in a good way. Yeah, it's weird because it's all maxed out, and I don't understand why. Like, music is like super quiet, voices are super quiet, sound effects are like hyper loud. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't feel like spending like hours trying to get it, you know, just right. So I don't know what I should do. Let's go play with spiders. That sounds like something to do.
Oh, good. Spiders.
This part's gonna suck. Holy cow, we made it across without anybody getting stuck? Never mind. Spoke too soon. I thought they were off of it.
No holding back.
My turn. Count on me.
What fools these mortals be. No holding back.
Why does nobody have Long Strider? I'm just now noticing that. I thought I gave that to everybody.
Making my move. The lance board is set. With haste.
Got to focus.
Alright, Shovel. Go do your thing.
On the victor's path.
Can't afford to let up.
Ow! Frickin' crits, yo.
I smell blood.
What's the plan?
Don't get stuck. Thank you. Shall bless.
Mistra Rill.
Ready for another round?
On the victor's path.
This is gonna feel good.
One can't always be a gentleman.
85%.
This is my time.
Disadvantage. I'm poisoned. I see. Do I have an antidote or anything? Negative. I mean, I have an elixir of Sylvanas, but I'm not going to use that for this. Ah, antidote. Right, my hex was broken.
Today you fool.
That's fine. You know what? You know what? I am going to... Nope, not that one. I'll never get it perfect, but I want to get it better. Rude. I didn't do any of the buffs after resting yesterday, did I? I don't. Gale doesn't have his mage armor. I don't have any long striders. That is impressive.
Gods, That's it. It's hot in here. Boom!
Where's the other one? Header cap, spider. Yeah, that's a bit of a whoopsie daisy.
My faith will protect me.
I don't know exactly what to do here.
The fearless.
So, I shall just try and get some damage in there. And then hop out of the... There we are. Nice. Easy hit.
Let's end this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Fuck yes.
No shot I can jump up. Hell yeah.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Rude. That was something it did.
Allow me to demonstrate. This is my time.
Really? Alright.
They burn.
Talk to me.
Go, Shovel, go. Oh no, Shovel's infested.
I got this.
I guess we're firing this. Easy crit.
Unleash me. Forever dauntless. Gone with the weave.
Alright. Can I get the kill with this? 80% chance to hit. There we are.
Where am I needed?
Okay. Going to short rest.
That put the wind back in my sails.
And I'm off.
Okay. Gonna grab Lae'zel.
Make space, and my red
Arlax plays.
like its will be done.
And I shall take care of this.
I know what to do. Without delay.
Yeah, that extra 10 feet of movement is surprisingly useful. Oops. Okay, Withers, you have a long strider.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
Where is Harlack?
A friendly face.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone pack.
No rest for the
Okay, and then Gale, you can throw... Is armor equipped? Oh no. Is it that? Okay, so he can't even wear a leather helmet. Good to know.
Fate at the ready. One with the weave.
Yeah, the gloves are unarmored. They're cloth gloves.
Where am I needed?
You once gave him some gloves that messed up mage armor. Rip. Yeah. It's surprisingly easy to do because he has light armor proficiency. So it doesn't, like, give you any warnings or, like, yell at you in any way, shape, or form for giving him light armor. And eventually I will probably just have him wear light armor because a 13 AC light armor is the same as mage armor, essentially. And then a shield would be the same as his bracers. So, you know, eventually. But not currently. Alright, it's that time of the hour. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. I'm not going to do anything in the meantime, so nobody's going to miss anything. It'll turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. I apologize for that.
A hero at heart.
Sometimes gotta pay the penance for eating a Zataran's blackened chicken Alfredo right before the stream. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What all do we have here? An apprentice's pack. I hate that alt right click is how you ping. Antidote. Club. Scroll of Blink? Why couldn't that have been Scroll of Darkness? Nope, don't be running that way. Somewhere in here. There is a pair of boots that gives immunity to web. And I want to make use of that. Yes, 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 yes. That's gonna happen.
The pride of the gate.
I want to say it's up over here. No. This is just an alternate way in. Okay. Wasn't that? I kind of thought so too, but I checked down there and wasn't there. Oh wait, there's an old backpack. Nope, wasn't in that. Ah, it might be in that backpack. screw it. Negative. I haven't found the books and paintings. Those weren't over by where the well was. Unless there's something over here that I'm not aware of. Keep going around. Because this is where the well was. Is it, like, this way? Okay, that's south. West. Ah! Okay, I see. Good call, good call. None of these are Scroll of Darkness. Sadness. Here are the boots I wanted. A web-covered journal. A bloody journal. I mean, considering there's Drow in the game, and it's in Forgotten Realms, it'd be hard to not run across a Lolth mansion. Alright, I've gotten what I want here. Gale, please. Alright, Spider Boss is over there.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Defender of the people. Going on the sly. You won't feel a thing. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Hello, big Spooter. You are not a friendly Spooter. Oh. I missed the egg.
Toning things down.
I didn't even kill the egg. Heck. I don't want to deal with a billion spider children. So I will slowly kill these eggs. Nah, that'll aggro everything, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it'll work to kill that batch of eggs, but there's other eggs too.
Strike from the shadows. Toning things down.
This is gonna take a little. But since it's honor mode, I'd rather be safe than sorry. What am I doing? Okay, it's gonna turn this way one more time. I have this, which just does so much more damage.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, it doesn't want to let me use it again. That was dumb. Okay, spider turns around, and then it comes this way one more time.
I found my mark. Unleash the legend. Going on the sly.
Hey, one more round. And then I stealth everybody, bring them over, and burn one of these while she's on it so that she takes fall damage.
I'm going in. Silence is gold.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Onward.
What's next, I wonder? Best step softly.
What's the story? Quiet.
This should be fine.
Out of sight, out of mind. How unseemly. I venture forth. A spell a day. Yes, yes. Step by step. On the prowl. What's yours is mine.
Is it gonna hop up here? Yes, it is. You used to be able to push her down here, but now they made it so that on higher difficulties, if you push her down into the hole, she just immediately phases back up. Which, while funny, you know. Okay, what do I want to do here? Do I want to fire orb, or do I want to cloud of daggers? Because I am not afraid to use my spells here. They're both concentration. It's just a matter of which one. This spider's going to be moving all over the place. Neither of them are going to do a ton here. Maybe I save my level 2s for Misty Step. That is fine.
Oh my word.
Nice auto save, like in the middle of combat there. And then we booming blade it. Can't reach. So it says. But I definitely could reach. Ah, nat 1. Well, it'd be that way sometimes. Now, this spider has a legendary action, Gossamer Tomb, where once per round, if her offspring is attacked, the phase spider matriarch can spend a legendary action to use Gossamer Tomb, which entombs a creature that attacks your offspring with an infested glob of web. Unless removed with fire or acid damage, this glob of web will eventually explode, dealing 8 to 80 poison damage. One thing about this, if the spider is prone or out of line of sight, it can't do anything with that. So, whatever. $60, $55. Alright. We're gonna move up this way a little. 60, 60, 80. Did I hit the spiritual weapon? I did. Oops. Targeting is so janky sometimes. I was certain I'd clicked on this. Whatever. Probably won't matter. Well, R.I.P. Bless.
Say bye-bye.
Okay, it used Gossamer Tomb, but it just straight up whiffed because line of sight things. It ended up hitting this wall. Yeah, I just didn't think it was in a weird spot. But I guess that's on me, yeah. It should be once per round, right? So I should be able to kill this and be fine. And then this... I guess we just finish it off. Gale here is poisoned and very injured. Is there something I can do about that? $36, 55, and 70. This is start of a new round. I'll be hit with the Gossamer Tomb. What if I run over here? Pretty sure I'm out of line of sight now.
The witching hour.
I'm not sure what to do here. Kinda wish I had Magic Missile set up. This is probably fine though. He can just chill for the turn. Ah, I see. Alright. Split to send to Karlak. Over here.
Find a route.
Pretty sure I'm safe attacking this. Yeah, I was out of line of sight. Cool.
Forever dauntless.
Am I able to I was hoping I'd just knock him down again. Okay, no longer poisoned here. This isn't going great.
Need to stay focused.
I will Healing Word Karlak. And go for a Bone Chill here. Okay, okay, that is a good spot for the Matriarch.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. And I will reapply Hex over there. Just try and get a little damage in. Dashing little spooters. Alright.
One by one.
Take fall damage.
I'm ready.
Spider Queen's Wrath. Ow.
Won't last much longer.
Easy hit.
The blade will not bend.
I'll take a little fire damage here.
Might will prevail.
Really? I missed? Missed 280s in a row. Ah, getting XCOM'd here. Oh, God, that hurt. Yeah, if they can all just die to the fire, I'd be pretty happy. I'm going to Misty Step over here. Possibly a bad idea. Yeah, things aren't looking good here. Things are not looking good here. Yeah, that's whatever. Okay, okay.
No holding back.
This is fine.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's get Shadowheart up.
Got to concentrate.
I tried.
I don't fancy their chances.
God, I feel like I'm doing no damage. Oh no, don't start doing that shit. Who did it? Gossamer Tomb. I think it just whiffed it. Yeah, on spiritual weapon. That's whatever.
No gloom, all doom.
I feel that, well...
No holding back.
Piercing shot. Let's give it... Oh, no, that's the... Lacerate? Maybe we can get it to bleed? Okay. That'll be a little bit of extra damage. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Go spiritual weapon, go. Oh no. That's not good at all. I needed that to not happen. She got her temp HP from the rage ending. No, oh, stupid Will. Can you res him? Please? Thank you.
Please, stay with me.
I can't rage again? Am I out of rage charges? I am out of rage charges. Heck. Oh boy. Poisoned, huh?
I don't want to die. Help.
I'm heating up.
This is going so poorly. Well, that's GG, guys. Wait. Will is dead. Okay. Okay.
It's go time.
I need aid.
Oh. Yeah, Will is dead. Yeah, things are not great. I have to somehow take this out and this out. Please no.
Soldier, I need your help.
Goodbye, spider.
Death is but a word away.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Healer.
Swords meet sorcery.
Items. Here we are. Oh man, this is so sketch.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay. I think I win this.
Now this is my happy place.
Forever dauntless.
Easy game. Oh. Alright.
Soldier, I need your help.
Awake and alert.
Yo, I don't believe Karlak either. I don't think this is her happy place. I agree. Holy shit, that was intense.
Better stop to rest soon.
Oh. Thank God, that was so awful. Oh, man. Alright, alright. We made it through. We're really close to a level now.
A hero at heart.
These boss fights are rough. My Gale never uses poison spells. So I don't think it does anything if I put it on him. Where is it? It's a robe. I picked it up, right? Here it is. When the cast a spell that deals poison damage, deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. It looks pretty. Yeah, you know, that's fair.
Seek and you shall find.
Technically. Cloth. Ah. Very Lolth-esque.
Where am I needed?
Alright, this poison on the ground is going to be an issue. Yeah, nah, I don't blame you. It looks very nice.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, I fixed the poison issue.
One move ahead.
Huh. Okay, I can get up from there. I was like, I may have screwed myself on the loot over there. No, there's a cracked rock up there. Where? Oh. So there are vines. They found him. I didn't.
There's something hiding in that deep unknown. Get behind me. I can look first.
Well, after you.
Is there even anything over here? No, no, there is not.
I love surprises.
I thought I blew up all the eggs over here. There's still one left. Huh. Alright.
Defender of the people.
Let us take a long sleep. Because, dear Lord. Yeah, nice. If I had Astarion in the party, this would have been so much easier. Because of the rogue bonus action dash. You can do a sneak attack from hiding against the large spider. And then dash away. And then leave combat. And then go back in and just kind of cheese it that way. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, we're just taking the sleep there. I have so many camp supplies, I just don't even care. Split item 9. Okay, and do I have a 2? All of the salami. Shame I'm not Dirge. If I was Dirge, I could eat the roasted dwarf meat in the goblin camp. Very tasty from what I hear.
The pride of the gate.
He'd only disapprove until he tried it himself, and then he'd realize it's just really tasty, you know? Oh wow, that fight took so long that it's already time for ads again. It didn't feel like it took that long. Alright. Well, ads are gonna start playing. I won't do anything in the meantime, so nobody will miss anything. It'll be for 3 minutes. Nice chance to go take a bathroom break, refill a drink, you know, whatever. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, and we're back.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Anything new this time? Yes, he has different scrolls this time. Is it wrong that I kind of want to just rest until he has a scroll of darkness? Because it feels kind of wrong. I wish I don't have a monk, so the sparkle hands are kind of worthless. Let's get rid of some stuff. Like these poisoned apples. These juicy apples. That is a chunk of weight. Okay, the Gloves of Thievery I'm not getting rid of. Poisoner's Robe I am getting rid of. as awesome as it looks, in terms of practicality, it's not very useful. If I was on like normal difficulty or something, I could wear it and not care. But the gold will do me more than the robe will. That's sparkle hands. That one I could find a use for at some point, potentially.
Silver.
Alright, so what next? I can't steal that quite yet. What if I... I'm gonna go see if this guy has a better weapon for me. I'm sure I've checked like 8 times by now, but my lack of sleep-addled brain is...
Time for a chat. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, let's see. We have a trident, a war pick, a spear, light hammer, light crossbow, hunting short bow, heavy crossbow. Okay, yeah, nothing. Okay. Alright, what to do? What to do? I suppose we start heading towards the goblins.
Missing children. Maggie Terrance, Marcus Terrance, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Finders keepers.
Oh yeah, there is some place I still need to go to in the Blighted Village that I keep forgetting to go to. It is over here. Pretty sure, yeah. I haven't gone to Volo's backpack yet.
The pride of
where?
the gate.
Oh, it's just the, yeah. You know, hindsight, I probably could have played Lump's Warhorn when things started going poorly. Whatever, that just means I have it for later.
Defender of the people.
Something over there.
Oh, I didn't even know about this one. Neat. Cool.
That's curious.
Yet another dig spot. Gaseous form, misty step, detect thoughts. Heck. Not getting lucky with the scrolls. In terms of the ones that I need. Just get all my plants, because I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of alchemy in Act 2. I'm not entirely sure what all I will need. Ooh, a berry bush.
Something over there.
And another dirt mound. Neat. I could go around this way, but it's nothing but traps and pain. And there's nothing really to gain from it. So. You know what I didn't do again? I didn't do Long Strider. Let's fix that.
Speak. The party's full. Good. Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Okay, we're just gonna Long Strider everybody.
Where am I needed? Heading out.
And then we swap back out for Karlak.
Copper for your thoughts. Looks like your troops all trooped up.
Gale needs to mage armor himself.
Sharp as ever.
Cool.
Checking things out.
goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feckshite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows,
What is this diplomacy you speak of, Gale? They're goblins. There's one thing to do with them.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my wall grips you a new hole.
Yeah, no, I'm just attacking.
Battle of wits.
There we go. Got rid of their drum. So they can't easily get reinforcements.
Heading out.
If you can't reach all the way, that's fine.
Concentrate.
A tale for the ages, with ease,
On the victor's path. Watch and learn.
I could Divine Smite here, but I don't think I need to. Ow. Yeah, I'd much rather have the shields.
Let's have a little
We'll hit Claw. Yeah, no. All right. Okay, that's one goblin down.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Still missed, huh?
Battle favors the fearless.
the lance board is set.
What do I want to do here? I could just Blade Ward. It feels almost like a waste of a turn, though. Threaten him with my staff. And am I able to... Not this turn, I'm not.
Let's go.
Oh, dear God! Alright, I didn't know that existed. I've been through this fight so many times before. And I don't think I've ever seen them use that before. Well then. That's something. All sanctuary here.
Let me recite their demise. Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. Yes, it does. By the way, were you aware that there was a boulder in this fight? They hit the thing here, the boulder slid down and ran into Gale and... Gale and Karlach. It was pain. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
Today you fool.
Oh, that was nice. That was a nice hit.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, there we go.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
Well, that was definitely a different way to do that fight with that rock coming in. I saw that coming and I was so afraid. I thought I was gonna lose 2 people. Have to either go to Withers to res them or use scrolls.
This better be good.
We survived, though. Barely. But barely is still surviving. I have seen many things today that I haven't seen before in this game. And had many close encounters that probably shouldn't have been close encounters. Everybody has to climb the ladder just for me to be able to get back down.
the spot.
Under the waterfall. Wait. I'm not at the waterfall yet. This one? Yeah. There's stuff back there. But I'm not there yet. But yeah, so I've done essentially everything in the wilderness area. And Blighted, and the Goblin Camp, I think. I think I've done most of the stuff in the Underdark. Up to Grimforge. And I have not been to the Crash. And I haven't really been to Act 2. Yeah. It's all good.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
And an all order I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
I wonder if I get more XP if I come here first and learn of the Burning Inn before I go up and do the Burning Inn.
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic.
I might have to try that next time.
Snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
You happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Tribe?
Tribe?
Tribe! Tribe!
Alright.
Just a peek.
I always feel bad killing these three, but like... I don't really see a reason not to. You know?
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
I will opportunity attack. Or not. It won't let me. Okay.
This is my time.
It offers me an opportunity attack and then doesn't give it to me. Thanks, game.
Put 'em up. Eat it.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Gale, please.
Striking distance.
Let's end this.
Heading there.
On the victor's path.
gods, it's hot in here.
Battle favors the fearless.
I missed. Alright. We're gonna double pommel strike then. Or not. Okay. There we go. Gale did something.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Alright. And here... That's a 65, that's a 55, yeah. Well, I tried.
Yes.
Alright, Gale's doing some work now.
Let's finish this.
There we are.
Pride of the gate.
And I didn't really use any resources. Which is exactly how I wanted it.
I love surprises. Best foot forward.
Now, I don't remember what's up this way. Is up this way just the next zone? Like the crash? Yeah, it kind of looks that way.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
I look forward to figuring out what that artifact is for.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
Hold on to the artifact. Hold on, the artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it? Nope, let's press on. Shadowheart doesn't like it when you question stuff.
Hey, soldier.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh?
Something over there.
Neat. Dirt mound. We like dirt mounds. Even when they only have a rotten tomato and a grease bottle. And yes, I could go do a long rest right now, but I don't want to quite yet. Ooh, a beehive. Okay, I've already been up there. So, let's head into the Goblin Village.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. Is it even a bard?
You
Alright,
like
Grant.
got something jingling in your pocket? Looking to spend it?
Wait, the Trove, how'd you get your hands on all
Nicked him
this?
off the dead, didn't I?
See what you have. He does not carry scrolls. Damn. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temp hit points. Tempted to buy that for Shadowheart. Jump distance increased by 5 feet. These are pretty nice. If only for the +1 acrobatics, so that you get shoved less. Hide armor +2. I mean, it has less AC than the Githyanki half plate and costs an arm and a leg. Yeah, I don't think so. Great club, great sword, longbow. We can get the returning pike. That wouldn't be bad as a ranged option on Karlach. I'm not a throwing build, but if you don't use an attack every turn or get attacked every turn, you lose rage. You have to hit one of those 2 conditions. And I feel like the returning pike is probably better than... Oh no, because it's a 2-handed weapon, so it goes in the main slot. It wouldn't go in the ranged weapons slot. So I'd have to use my action to actually equip it? Nah. Okay. It's still a really good item, though, and I'm still tempted to pick it up. The text on the pike. A crazy Wilbur is a technique invented by the dwarvish Ticklebeard clan. It involves getting your larger enemies to swallow your weapon, then calling it back to you, as messily as possible. Yeah, that sounds accurate for dwarves. Yeah, Ticklebeard. I don't need this anymore. I'm not fighting the spiders anymore. I didn't use it anyway. It's just taking up weight. Okay, this helmet is medium armor. I might be able to have Shadowheart use that. So let's see. Scroll of Blink. This is all just stuff I have. I don't think I'm ever going to use the Watcher's Guide at this point either. It's a really nice weapon, but it's just not needed. Especially when I have Karlach being a wolf Wildheart barbarian. So if she's raging, anything or anybody that's attacking the same thing as her will have advantage anyway. I mean, this is True Strike, not advantage, right? But like, oh no, True Strike is just advantage. Yeah, so not needed. I can pitch this one because I have the quest-oriented one, I think. He doesn't quite have enough gold. So, you know what? I will grab the Boots of Aid and Comfort to make up for it. That'll do.
Get moving.
Over here. We send those to Shadowheart. Shadowheart already had a medium armor helmet equipped.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Okay, so we can sell those. And we're good.
The true souls are coming. The Loudners are far. A stranger in a fair camp. He'll follow. Back off!
Wow.
Draw Reichland with fragulous crown and with scepter.
Hello, Volo.
Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Pragulus, Glide. I don't know this language. I'm just gonna give him my rapt attention for the moment.
Move on!
Aww.
Do what she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait.
I didn't even do anything. I just showed up.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me. I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Volho got shoved.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
That's no chicken. That's an owl bear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
I'll place a bet.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, hey?
All this grandeur sunk into squalor. I wonder what dismal...
Hurt me. Run. Where?
The goblins are responsible for your pain. Oh god.
Let's make it interesting, eh? Let's make it interesting, eh?
Hey, where are you going?
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Get it back on the field!
Let's make it interesting, eh?
That's the game done.
Darn.
Come here.
So close.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Drink's going straight through me. That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
A word, if I may.
Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
I'm leaving and the owlbear's coming with me.
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'd be doing you a favor. Keeping such a large beast fed isn't easy. Nat 20.
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Safe travels, chum. See you at camp.
Here's to the absolute.
All of the roasted dwarf ribs and stuff.
What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it?
Alright, what do we have over here?
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
They really do overuse that voice line. A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't just think so. It's fact. You're nothing but dirt under my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
I feel I should warn you that the average goblin foot is host to some 24 toe-curling diseases.
How about you kiss my foot instead?
Look, mate.
3 of my party members approved.
You're all welcome here.
You better kiss my foot now. Uh-oh. That might not be enough. Okay.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Good goblin.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
Says the guy who tried to make me do it.
This room must have been dedicated to
What am I
her.
saying? I just had to talk to me. I got to take a piss. Big old boy.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Keep threatening me, see what happens.
Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she could punch out a dragon.
Is that so?
Stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
This is no place for a child.
Maybe they had it coming?
Well, yeah. They was nasty old geezers. Wanted to cut 'em a raggedy new smile myself some days. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though. You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
Wow, rude.
I'll be a big old... Big old boy.
Okay, let's open this chest. I feel when you roll on that one. Man.
What do you call a dress knickers?
Fine. I can play that game.
Should take a trophy.
That's the that of it. Hey! Oh, puke stink.
You've seen one of them nose up close.
Alright, let's go behind the waterfall. Somebody's bound to get the survival, right? No. Where is my shovel?
Big old boy.
There it is. I like how I dug in one direction and it showed up behind me. A sponge and a soap bar.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
This should give exploration. Ooh. Alright. Where are the gloves of thievery again? Easy. Those gloves of thievery are so nice. Can't compare her to the moon, or the stars, or any of that rubbish, because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. What a letter that was. toss these on just to be... Okay, Great Axe +1, Scroll of Web, and Parchment.
Just a peek.
Alright, and ads are going to start playing here. They play for 3 minutes every hour. I don't do anything in the meantime. It turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. Nobody's gonna miss anything. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Oh yeah, I should bring the shovel back. I keep forgetting to. Shovel's our friend. We want him around.
What do you call a trash knickers?
Nothing there.
no worshippers left there.
Okay, how do I want to go about this? I need to find a way to get like 120 experience. And then I can just go do the Haggai thing. Maybe.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Oh, that's something I could do. That is the wrong way. I want to head this way. There's still stuff to check out in the Goblin Camp, actually. Okay. There are traps up here. I don't know exactly where they are. Oh.
Be careful not to trigger.
Oh, okay then. That answers that.
Looks like a trap.
One down. Two down. I see.
Your desire.
The pride of the gate. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, nice. A shield that's actually useful for me. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temp HP. That's better than the shield I had.
Best foot forward. There for the taking. Fast asleep. That's what hard drinking is. The stories I could tell.
More chests to dig up. Now, if I jump down here, they get angry. So... What I'll do is I'll come back a little later and throw a silence on them. And that should make it so that they don't wake up. That's taken care of. I'll head to the Risen Road and I will explore it this way, going south, and then I'll jump across that way. I think that's the closest portal. Cool. And then I have all of this that I need to explore and loot.
Just a peek. Let's see.
Anything there? Nope. Alright. There's a plank here. Okay, I don't want to go further that way. Not yet. But I suppose that could get me my level. And it's not terribly difficult to do what I want to do there.
That's curious.
Why did it auto-save? That's interesting. Whatever. We get a chest. A lot more to do down below. Like in this area? Down below. Or do you mean like in the swamp? Oh, I haven't even touched Underdark yet. Yeah. That said, it does look like there's some stuff here that I haven't explored yet. So I shall go do that real quick. Yeah, there really is. And then there's the entirety of the crash. Because that's also Act 1.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Yep. I'm just trying to find a way to hit level 5 before doing, like, most of what's still available to me. Because I want that extra level for Goblin Camp stuff. I want that extra level for the Hag. So I'm just trying to find ways to get a little extra experience. Oh. Stretchy, stretchy. I have not, but that requires a 20 wisdom check. And I was really kind of hoping
Sharp as ever.
I could get some stuff for that first. I mean, I suppose I could have Shadowheart do it. I don't think it matters who does it.
The hero at home. Ever onward.
I have some inspiration as well. Fun thing about the... that might just be the way to do it. That might just be the way to do it. Because fun thing about it is... I found out what the final reward is for doing it. And it's not that great, in my opinion. So, what that means is... I can do the first part of it, get the buff that it gives, and then I can destroy it. You retain the buff, and you summon 3 shadows worth 75 experience each. So, I could just do that. I just really don't want to fail it, because you can trade that buff that it gives you later. For +2 stat points, I think it was. Yeah. I'm trying to remember because I haven't actually done it. I just looked at like a list of like permanent bonuses in the game, and that just happened to catch my eye. So I'm just like, stats. Because stats are hard to come by in this game. Unless you want strength, in which case then you just drink a potion of giant strength. Or sorry, an elixir of giant strength or an elixir of cloud giant strength. Strength is so easy to come by. Alright, the way you have to do this, though, is I have to drop it on the ground.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And then I have to have someone poke it.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Because if you have it in your inventory when you do this, then if you win it or fail it, it gets stuck in your inventory, and then you can't destroy it.
Amethyst eyes draw you in.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Yeah. Let's open it and give it our best shot. Shadowheart's a permanent member of the group anyway. Karlach is the flex slot.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Okay, it's a saving throw. And we can... Oh. Ooh. Okay, we have to bless. And then can we also potion of heroism? Yeah, let's do this.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Saving throw, turn another page. Oh. Oh, don't be this way. There we go.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to turn another page. And this is the DC 20 one, and it's the last one you can do at this point in the game. I have a bad feeling about this. A nat 1? Uh-oh. Well, this isn't looking great. GG's, we tried. Used Bless and a potion of heroism, it didn't matter.
You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only...
It didn't matter. I didn't even roll a 19, so waiting for what I wanted to wait for wouldn't have mattered.
You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
I like how Gale disapproved, but then he gets inspired. Cursed, huh? Is there a way to get rid of that? No. Ah. Okay, that's gonna be annoying.
Defender of the people.
Probably wise of you to get rid of that thing.
I just used Guiding Bolt. It's probably fine. Yeah. Massive upside. Severe downside. If I can, in future runs, I'm going to wait until, like, Act 2 to try and do that. I mean, I got 115 there, and then there's 75, 150, 225 XP here as well. So, what is that? 340? It's a huge chunk of XP if you do this, but which is very useful early on and less useful later, but you know. You know how it be. And then Shell Sanctuary. Here. Let's make a toy for him.
On the victor's path.
Over here. 75%. Yeah, I'll spend the Hex this turn. Try and get a little extra damage in. Oh yeah, that smite did some work. I'm planning on resting after this because I have camp events, so I figure using my spells is fine. Yes, attack the flaming sphere. Ow. Yeah, as can Cleric. Yeah, it's love. Like after this encounter, I'll be able to take care of it.
Jimmy on the go.
Stop strength draining me. It hurts. Oh, this doesn't work on incorporeal. Huh. I figured it would because fire. Oh well. It's still soaked to hit. This will give them disadvantage on attack rolls. They're immune to necrotic damage, but they still get the disadvantage. So that's all that matters there.
No holding back.
Okay, that one's taken care of.
Bye forever, pal. Poor fucker.
Really? It was a 1? I needed a 2. Well. This is fine. Strength drain is going to take a little bit. Or it already fell back off. Cool. And we have our level 5 level ups. Lay on hands charge. Sweet. I get another known spell. No. It just wants me to prepare spells. Okay, I get my first feat. I think I go alert. Do I go alert? I'm gonna be doing a lot of smites. I could go Savage Attacker. I don't know what I want to go. Alright, one moment here. Paladin, you got Pull Armor Master and Sentinel. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably going alert and then an ASI so that I get the 20 charisma. Alert's just so stupid strong. Like, Savage Attacker is something I kind of really want, because with all of the smite dice and everything, you're just rolling a lot of dice. And, well, this is just really strong. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna go alert for now. I can always swap it later if I need to. Next level, I get my second attack. I have a fireball scroll, so I don't need to grab that. That's Bestow Curse. Haste is really strong. What does Lethargic do? Huh, wonder how long that lasts for. Guessing a turn? Remove Curse, but I'm pretty sure the... Actually, let's check, see what the Cleric gets first. Alright, Destroy Undead. Okay, we have Animate Dead, Beacon of Hope, Bestow Curse, Daylight, Feign Death, Mass healing word. Protection from energy. Mass healing word sounds nice. Remove curse. Revivify. Speak with the dead. Spirit guardians. Yes. Spirit guardians are nice. So, here, I get to get rid of Guiding Bolt. And I don't need to Speak with the Dead. We have the necklace. We'll grab Remove Curse. I don't know if I need Spirit Guardians yet. It's better once you get the gear that gives Radiant Orbs. I know there's a piece of that in the Underdark. There doesn't appear to be a time limit on Revivify, but I don't need that to be... That's something I can swap out like after combat if need be. Not something I need to have up all the time. Beacon of Hope is kinda cool, but I'll be using Bless for my concentration. This is also concentration, but, I mean... Yeah, we'll go Mass Healing Word. I no longer need Cure Wounds. I can have... Silence instead. There we go. So here, I get 2 spells, and I don't know what I want. Like, it would feel bad to not have grabbed 2 P3 spells, but at the same time, I have a handful of them. I actually have to level him up before he can learn the scrolls, don't I? Yup, I do. Alright, so what T3 scrolls do I have here? Fireball, Vampiric Touch, Speak with the Dead, Okay, so I have Vampiric Touch, Fireball, and Speak with the Dead, so I don't need any of those. I will grab Haste, because Haste is a good... I think Haste got nerfed in Honor Mode, but I don't know exactly how. It might be... let me check the wiki on how Haste works. Because I swear I recall it being nerfed in Honor Mode, or reading something about that. Haste. Honor mode, that doesn't tell me anything. What? Okay. Is anybody going to tell me? Let's see. Okay. You know, it's still nutty. So yeah, we're gonna take haste and then I'm gonna take darkness because God, it feels bad not taking 2 level 3 spells, but I need darkness. Arlak should be getting second, yeah, extra attack. Heck yeah. And fast movement. Alright, cool deal.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You get to remove curse on yourself. There we are. And then you can unslot remove curse because it doesn't need to be up all the time. And put on something else. Maybe warding bond? Probably not. Create or destroy water. That's useful.
I applaud your taste.
Learn spell, learn spell. I can't learn Scroll of Speak with Dead. Even though it's in the spell list. That's jank. Alright, fine, be that way. I have that amulet anyway.
Where am I needed?
Alright, we go to camp. And we take our rest because we have camp events.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Let's see. Let's just blink away the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Hello, Lae'zel. What you got there?
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Alright, let's see here. We go Persuasion. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Easy nat 20.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Now I get the fun powers.
I came just in time. You are
Right.
transforming.
I made myself a bearded dwarf woman as my guardian. I'd forgotten about that.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again.
Lore accurate dwarf for Forgotten Realms.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
What's different now?
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from
Gotcha.
consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Yeah, no, you can trigger this cutscene at any point you want. All you have to do is go into the goblin encampment. So you can get this cutscene super early if you want.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy.
Yeah, I remember way back at some point in early access, they'd intended for the Guardian to be a lover of sorts, or at least that's what they named it. Then they switched the name to a Guardian instead. And I don't think you can romance it.
I promise.
Yeah, that's about as much as I remember about early access. I really didn't play much in early access. Mostly because the computer I had at the time ran this at like 20 FPS. But oh, I got a full rest without using camp materials because of that cutscene. That's neat.
2 steps at a time.
That would be what you remember. Alright, so yeah, I have a fair bit more HP now. Gale has Fireball. I thought he did. I didn't slot it. What do we have here? What can I slot? That's a Fireball. That is Darkness. And then once I'm done with the darkness shenanigan here, I will swap out darkness for haste, probably. That'll leave me with 3 concentration spells, but, like, they're gonna be for 3 different scenarios. Or I could just, you know, sling fireballs with all of my T3 spells. Magic Missile. That is a good call. You know, I like that. I always forget it exists. Until it's needed. Oh nice, I'm able to Arcane Recovery up to a 3rd spell slot now. It is in some games for me, and then in other games, it's just absolutely worthless. So, it's just such a coin flip. I know it's pretty decent in this game, though. But, like, the Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, it's just so utterly worthless. Because, in that game, shield isn't a reaction, it's, just a buff that you throw on yourself. And every enemy worth its salt in the game that I'd want to be throwing spells at has a shield on it. So I'm just like, it doesn't fucking do anything.
Immediately.
Where am I needed?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Let's ride.
Okay. What does level 6 give me for Barbarian? Level 6 gives me a subclass feature. And an extra rage charge. Alright. So, what subclass feature would I be getting at 6? You and nearby allies, 60 feet, add your dexterity modifier as your bonus to your stealth checks. For a wolf. Okay. I do not care in the slightest about level 6. Wildheart Wolf for Karlak. So I will be multi-classing her into fighter next. And I will eventually get her to 8. But we're going 4 fighter first. Am I? Am I, though? Because level 7 Barbarian is Feral Instinct, which is +3 initiative. And can't be surprised. Which is, like, 3/5 of an alert feat. Oh. Maybe I do just go up to 8 Barbarian first and then take the 4 fighter. Man, that's a rough one. I'll figure that out later.
Blade at the ready. Keeping pace.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night.
True, I could. I'm trying not to respect too much, though.
A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me.
I'll talk more as soon as Gale's done.
Could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Alright, so I respect once, like when I got Withers, and I've respect all of the companions just once when I get them. because their base builds are just kind of meh. That said, I don't want to be, like, abusing respec too much. You don't believe this was a real person talking to you then? I had the same dream, similar visitor with similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Cool.
Find time for a chat.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
We should ignore the dream figure at all
A
costs.
wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
You know, I'm thinking about it. How does the parasite live in Karlak? Wouldn't it just, like, boil alive inside of her?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a
Maybe.
similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Alright, it's that time of the hour again, where ads play for 3 minutes. It disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. Good chance for bathroom break, or food break, refill waters, etc. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. And we are back. Yeah, there are so many AI ads now. It's so awful. Because they're so clearly, like, AI deepfakes of celebs. I'm going to... I still have Shadowheart to talk to, right?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me.
Ah, yes, thank you.
This must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was,
I shall
claimed
remember to
be an
buff.
ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
It's, really weird that I keep forgetting to buff in this game. When Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which I have like 1,300 hours in, has so many buffs you have to apply so frequently. You'd think it would just be like second nature to me, but I guess because the first few levels I didn't really have any buffs to apply, my brain just got into the habit of not buffing in this game. Or just the combat buffs. The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Could say that. And yes, I still have it.
Alright, I'm going to do, before I buff, I'm going to do a short, or a long rest without camp supplies to get whatever event this is. I'm pretty sure it is the owl bear cub. I'm going to drink the potion of animal speaking.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will
Oh,
have
no,
an
it's this.
explanation.
Okay.
Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Relic, this about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I agree with Shadowheart here.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a
Can
chance.
I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
I thought about doing that in one of my runs here.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
Conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Want to talk about what happened with Lae'zel?
Dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Alright, and then we sleep. Yeah, I have more camp events. Why are there so many camp events? How many times do they expect you to be long resting? I didn't drink the potion of... Okay, good. I didn't need to. Though I will want to here. Yeah, apparently.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there, Scratch?
I don't know.
I had to clink a coin.
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He gets pets for that. Oh, it was a bone. Well, okay then. Partial rest. Hey, there we are. That's what I was expecting.
Food hungry.
Are you injured?
Strong. Big.
You are strong.
Big. Friend.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
I don't know if I chose the right option or anything. I've never actually, played or done it enough rests to figure out how to, get the owl bit. I don't know what this event is for. Do I drink another potion of animal speaking? Alright. Just to be safe. Here we are.
Blood. Hurts.
You're hurt. Let me see.
Look. Cut.
Let's go survival. We're cleaning it for him.
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You felt something bigger than you? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Did you kill any?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Yay! Huzzah! What? There was no dialogue there. Voice actor, please. What? He had... But... What? Fully voice acted game. Buggy as hell.
How can I help?
Do we still have Scratch? I only see the owlbear cub now. What happened to our doggo? Well, he's here now. But that's just the summon Scratch. That's not the actual Scratch. there's the real Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hey, soldier.
Where's Astarion? And Lae'zel. What?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Why do I feel like the game's starting to bug out on me? There we go. Gale?
We have the magic touch.
Ah, there you are.
Keeping pace. A delight, surely.
Come here, Lae'zel. I need to buff.
Speak.
Actually, before I buff... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. More night events. Game really loves these night events. Hurry towards the sound. Could have had a potion of animal speaking on.
Nothing. Both animals look fine. Nothing.
Observe them.
Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
Hold Scratch's gaze and incline your head towards the cub.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Good, good. Yeah, I imagine it is. I can't go back for it, though, sadly. Next time. Okay, thank God. I'm finally done with all the camp dialogue. I can buff and go do other things. That was 20 minutes of camp dialogue. Not that I dislike the camp dialogue, just... there's so much of it. Give me more of it at once, or, like, stop making me have to leave and come back.
Good. Our victim. Action, not reaction. Onward.
Yeah, nah, that's fair. Work comes first.
Another stride toward fate.
That's adorable.
A hero at heart. One move ahead, and the light, surely.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party.
How much XP is needed for the next level? Ooh, almost double what was last level. Alright. I'm pretty sure we'll hit at least level 6 before end of Act 1. I know it's technically possible to hit, like, level 9 if you do everything. But... I actually think I like the Great Axe +1 more than the Everburn Blade. Just because it has an extra to hit.
Me?
Nice. Alright, the Crash is Act 1 as well. Yeah, I can definitely hit at least 7. Possibly 8.
Need a word.
Sharp as
No,
ever.
what? Why? No.
And I'm off.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Beating back those goblins. Oh.
Defender
He,
of the people.
he was doing his first dialogue.
Anything else?
Yeah, it's technically Act 1, so...
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
We go barter. Add those. Add those. Oops. Anything else I need to send? No.
Sylvanus be with you.
Nice. Sounds like a fun night. Trying to catch up. Is this the guy that has potions of animal speaking?
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
It's so hard to tell because they're gray, they're not green. No, I don't think he is. She does, but she's gone.
So
because I talked to her to get to the, over here, or wherever it was going into the swamp. Yeah, I can make him. I was just trying to get away with not doing that yet. Alright. This is going to be risky.
A long way from Waterdeep.
But it should be okay. How long does this last for? 10 turns? There we go. Got the sacred idol.
Keeping pace.
I agree. 10 out of 10.
Quite ready for you.
And that becomes magic missile.
The pride of the gate. Heading out.
And nobody's the wiser. That was my first time actually trying to do it that way. So I'm glad it worked. By the way, the idol itself is actually sick. Just Aura has proficiency in nature and animal handling. Just remember, the big thing when doing it that way is while the idol is in the air heading to your pack, head to camp. Because it breaks...
What's on your mind?
It breaks the cutscene of them, like, being mad. And then they just forget that you did it.
Pride of the gate.
So it's a little exploity, but it's the only way I know of to do it, so... Nice.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
The idol's all yours.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
And this is why I do it. Take a look at this ring. It's so beautiful. Hey, D-Man. How goes?
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees.
Time for a chat.
Be patient. We'll get there. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Have anything to trade? And you can just buy it back. Which, I'm very tempted to do. Or I could try and get Astarion to steal it from him. Hey, how's it going, Cultural? Hope all's well. Cultural, I have a question. Do you view-bot my channel? Like, do you just have some sort of script running on your computer that comes here as soon as I boot up? Because you're in my viewer list every time, but you're rarely talking these days. It doesn't matter what time I stream either. I'm just like, huh, Cultural's there again. I hope you've been well, though. Do I want to do this, or do I want to try and steal it back? That's a lot of money.
You've been a friend.
Oh! Oh. I was unaware that there was a camp like this. If I camped in the cave. That's fair. That is entirely fair. I do appreciate you stopping in and watching, though. Lurk or otherwise.
I love surprises.
We love lurkers.
Well, hello. What can I do? Well, obviously I would. In that case...
Mirastarian. And level 4. You get alert. Everybody gets alert.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Sylvie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I bet that scan is going to kill you.
Alright, Mole, I need you to go somewhere.
I've got bigger plans for the city.
Mole. Come on. I know you don't stay there forever. At least I'm 90% sure you don't. There we go.
Keep a blade close. Let's go. Let's keep to the shadows. The softest. Don't mind if
I see.
over there.
Well, I done fucked it up.
Careful, I bite. Let's move. Time for discretion.
Gates will never see us coming.
Sorry about the nest.
Let's be quick.
You guys find anything good today?
I miss
No.
the adventurers
Everyone's
already.
got junk. Worse than junk.
I have one more chance at getting it back. I really want that idol.
Grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
Into the shadows.
Seriously? Alright, we pickpocket.
Rummage.
We're going to own that town.
What? Difficulty class 20. Hot damn.
pride of the gate.
Alright.
Move ahead.
Fuck it.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
We'll just buy it. I tried.
Anything else?
He even had advantage, because it was a,
You've been a
How delicious.
because it's sleight of hand, and I had this on him. I tried.
The pride of the gate. Ever onward.
There's no way for me to lock this item, is there? Is there? Huh. Alright, well, I have a fix for that, I think. Does it still function if I throw it in here? Yes.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Cool.
Sophie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I bet that.
A delight, surely.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that a third time because they might have just like called the guards on me then.
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let
Failing twice is one thing, failing 3 times is very good way to have bad things happen. So let's see here. What does this put my nature at? +2? And animal handling is a +3. Cool. Better than it being in the negatives.
I miss the adventure.
I can get rid of that marker. There it goes. Didn't want to delete. Oh. I really do find it funny that either I'm just that much of a bug magnet, or people really go out of their way to overlook some of the bugs in this game. I mean, they are relatively small bugs, not like game-breaking or anything that I found yet. But I found a handful of them so far.
Lovely day this. Now.
Right. I need to mage armor.
Blade at the ready. Checking things out.
Yeah, that's a good practice. If I find anything, like, more than the slightest annoyance, I'll end up reporting it, like, after stream or whatever. But I can't really be bothered at the moment. I haven't found anything that's, like, horribly game-breaking or, like, taking me out of the game or anything. Just slight annoyances. I just wanted to clear that little bit of fog of war. So my 3 choices on what to do, unless I want to use Featherfall to go into the Underdark, from the spider area. My 3 choices on what to do are goblin camp things, go do the Githyanki patrol thing, or Anti-Ethel. And Yeah, you can go there from this cave too, but I don't know exactly how to do that. Oh, wait, you can go there from the Zentrum area? Huh. I was unaware of that one. It would have to be here or up here. Right, that ladder's gone. How do I get up? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Never mind, I found my way over. I think it's supposed to be down... Oh, God. I think it's supposed to be over this way. Is it safe to walk over that? Okay, it is. It's like either up here or over here. I'm guessing up here.
Something over there.
That's a burrow hole.
An illusion. There must be something worth.
Ah. I see. Yeah, no, I knew where you meant. Why is my map so zoomed out? It just keeps zooming out further.
What have we here?
Where does this take me down here?
Doesn't work. No trouble at all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick my nose down and take a look, and if it looks sketch, I'm out. I feel like I've been here before.
When I was getting used to the sky again.
Ah, yes. This place is trapped to all hell and back.
Will still be there, waiting for us.
Yeah.
This place is pretty.
Yeah, okay. I know where this is. I hadn't actually gone down this way before, but I'd found this area and, like, looted this place before. Okay. That's neat. So... Send shovel. So, part of me is very tempted to toss a Shield of Faith. No, I can't do that. See, I want to throw Shield of Faith on myself, because then I'd have 23 armor class, which is really hard for anything to hit. But my Hex is concentration as well. So if I do that, I can't Hex things. And then I have, like, no damage. Oh, wait, I'm level 5. The shops have updated. Let's go shopping. I forgot about that.
Time for a chat. Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember.
Alright, let's see. Remove Curse. Phantasmal Killer. That's a level 4, or a 4th tier spell. Hypnotic Pattern, Fly. Hide Armor +2. Chain Shirt +2. It is super tempting to get this for Gale. But I'd need to get him a shield, like a good shield as well.
Silver.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, what do we have here? Great Club, Heavy Crossbow, Javelin, Short Sword. Yeah, darn. I was hoping to find like a +1 Simi or +1 Longsword or something. Goblins in the Secret Passage. Oh, yeah. Sorry, the secret passage doesn't feel much like a secret to me, so I just was like, secret passage? Yeah, the one past the prisoner? Yeah. It's, up, like, this way or whatever. Alright, my room's starting to get warm. So I'm probably going to call it here before the next set of ads play, so I don't subject everybody to ads only to bail like immediately after. So thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I will be streaming more of this tomorrow. Depending on the weather, longer stream, or... we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully a longer stream. I want to keep playing this. Just, God, the weather has just been in the strike zone for making my room unbearably hot. So, thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you soon.